Welcome along, everyone. As you can see, we're already straight into some crabbing here. This Ryanair is coming from Edinburgh. The wind noise is quite bad, so if you want, I can move one of the microphones. You won't hear the aircraft as much, but if the wind noise is quite bad, let me know in the comments, please. Nathan, John, Charlotte, Peter, welcome along. John says it's all good. Thanks, John. Nice flash of the lights there. Great way to start. First Ryanair, flashing the lights to say hello. Second Ryanair actually, isn't it? So, John, welcome along. Seymour, how do you do? EI748 next from Bilbao. So, you will see there, the widget has been updated by Radarbox. The timing on it, as some people reported back to me, was a little off. It was showing flights departing now that were gone 40 minutes ago, and vice versa. There was flights that were 40 minutes delayed and shown as on time, so they've upgraded it there to include the aircraft registration and model. Michael, Matt, welcome along.
Number 76 X-ray, hello. Wind is 200, 20 knots, gusting up to 30, and runway 20 left to get land. Clear to land, 28 left, Emirates 76 X-ray.
So, Emirates first actually. Patricia, welcome along. Roisin. EK161 coming from Dubai. What's moving? We are on manual focus settings just because they're so far out. Sorry, stream equipment's trying to take off here in the breeze already. Eileen, welcome along. Hope you got the answer to my question in the comments of the day. Patricia, Dublin Aviation. Jim. There's Sarah. I have to fix the counter, I think it's wrong, so you'll have to give me a few minutes. I'll do it after this landing.
and we vacated ground 121-18.
Sierra, Sierra 60 and ground 118 and about 76
And then unit kilo 220, casting 3028 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 28 left, from 280.
Bobo, welcome along. Brian, Helen, and Sylvia. How are you all? So, during the stream, probably in the next half hour or so, we will have a charter coming in. Gulliver, is that right? Someone can correct me. Gulliver A330. It is chartered by the Defence Forces, bringing back the 68th Infantry from their deployment to Syria. Took off from Beirut, so that's due in shortly. A cool wave. So yeah, Jakob, it was due at 2 o'clock, but it may land just around 1. It looks like it's an hour ahead of schedule. The Defence Forces put on their Twitter there they can expect the families can expect their loved ones into the arrivals hall by 2. So I imagine it's going to be earlier. Jonathan, welcome along. ERB, welcome back.
Bedno 66 Yankee, hello, continue runway 28 left, surface wind is 21015, knots, gusting up to 30.
So it's gusting 30 knots in a crosswind, full crosswind. I'll show you the stock now in a second. Hala, welcome back. I have Ra, Elixir. Thanks for joining in. Sebastian. Have we all recovered from Wednesday, have we? So, sock check. Full on crosswind. Bruce, welcome back. Cormac. That's right, yeah, it's an A330-200, Gulliver, I believe. Iberian Sniper, welcome along. Yeah, registration is LZONE, Lima Zulu, Oscar November Echo. Whoa. John, much appreciated, thank you for gifting memberships. Norwegian coming in from Oslo. Will's out with his friends, not here today. He may join me tomorrow evening. We're talking about doing so. Ideally, because tomorrow is Storm Kathleen, I'd love to stream for the day, but real work beckons, so I have to do that. But I'm hoping to do something in the evening. It should still be fairly windy, and Will might be joining me, so we'll see what happens. CC, happy Friday to you too. Keith, to see you. Grey Jeep. Hello. Shirley, welcome along. If you start hearing crisp packets rattling, it's because it's going to start raining. I have all the rain covers in place already, just not fully covering the camera just yet. Lipstick. So, Ryanair from Valencia, FR1739. It's even more fun trying to hold the camera still in these winds, but anyway. Nice. Delivery of a new Max 8 as well. What a day. This is a 737-800 with the retrofit winglets. ATC, nothing yet, no. Oh, you know, tomorrow will definitely be worse. The winds are forecast up to 100 kilometers per hour tomorrow afternoon here. But like I said, I do this in my spare time. Real work beckons. Paul, David, no, the hood's not up. I have the hat on. No baseball cap today. It's gone with the beating. Debian, how are you doing? Chris in Germany, welcome back. Because I'm elevated on these pillars here, we are going to get the wind a little bit stronger than I was on the ground. But if I'm on the ground, you're not going to see anything once they go below the fence line, so you'll have to just put up with the little bits of shake from the wind. Oh, good Lord. This is E195 E2, bigger engine Embraer, coming in from Amsterdam, KLM. Breeze is scheduled to pick up here this afternoon as well, but not as severe as tomorrow. So, like I said, the plan will be, if I can, tomorrow evening, myself and Will will do something from here. The winds are still going to be 80, 90 kilometers per hour tomorrow evening, so that will be the plan. They taper off to about 60 kilometers per hour by 8 in the evening. So I know Simon is on later tomorrow because he's going to cover Storm Kathleen from Manchester. Him and John will be on later than normal. So ideally what we could do is we could start as they're ending. I think they're staying on till about 4:30, 5 o'clock. David, if I was a betting man, I'd imagine, yeah, we could see 1.6 in use tomorrow. However, they do try to use that the least amount possible because of the delays it causes. Like I said, Declan, tomorrow I am real working, and then I hope to do a stream in the evening time. The winds will have subsided a little, but not too much. It should still be windier than it is now. Can you hear ATC, or is it very low, or what's the story? This Aer Lingus is coming from Barcelona. Right, I have turned the ATC up. Orford's very busy. Russell, welcome back. That's just after coming off the Irish Sea, FR863 from, now someone can tell me how to pronounce that, Rizal, is it? Catherine Green coming on the 22nd of April. Nice. You never know, I might even be here that day, Catherine. Bruce, yeah, definitely. Did you hear there was a 747 on Wednesday, Bruce? Not sure what time it was though. I already done that to him in the comments, Sarah, of the last video, so it's okay. So we are still waiting for the 68 infantry to come in on Gulliver, an A330-200 from Beirut after their deployment to Syria. Elias, welcome along. I suppose it was just the excitement the last day of getting to people, kept asking when's the 747, when's the 747. But sure, look. VIP dog.
Your number, please.
Yep, I have done. So what I do is I get them to send me an email, and then I make the video available to them in Dropbox, so they can just download it for themselves. Nice flash of the lights. Ryan, welcome along. Here we go. ATR. So it's nearly at their crosswind limits. This is coming from Manchester, EI3325. The last time we got to 30 knot crosswinds, the ATRs were cancelled or diverted away. Oh, did we miss the retro ADO, did we? Oh. Rajesh, welcome back. It's a new thing now with the Ryanair pilots. They all seem to be flashing the wing lights, which is class. Have to be careful now not to zoom in too much, because I usually zoom in for the wave, but I have to wait and see now to see if they're flashing the lights. Patricia saw this one taken off in Manchester. Russell, yeah, I have, yeah. Many years ago. Ryanair from Kaunas next. We were on a flight coming back from the Canaries, and it was arriving back in a storm. It was on Futura. I don't know whether you remember them Futura Airlines, and there was a stop in Cork before Dublin on the way back, and the landing in Cork was crazy. So much so that my brother ruined the plane. Projectiles everywhere.
John, we got Mike Low, continue shortly becoming number 1. The wind is 200 at 21 miles and 29.
Continue for camera, we got Mike.
No, I haven't seen the pheasant. Yeah, vomit comet landing, no bueno, yeah. No, the brother, like, whatever, that's back when remember they used to feed you on the planes and everything. So yeah, whatever pasta he had went everywhere, all over the people in front of him even. Ended up everyone had to get off the plane. They sent in people in spacesuits to clean it. Aer Lingus from Munich next. Yeah.
Romeo, hello, shortly becoming number 1. The wind is 210 at 19 maximum 29.
Shamrock 40 Romeo.
Went past everyone in front of him. Yeah, pretty much. I know. Yeah. Phil, welcome along. Amanda.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, ticket right, Sierra 5, then a right turn on Sierra.
I have the full weights now. We have 15 kg on the tripod today, so hopefully we should be okay. Yeah, the winds are forecast to pick up for the evening time, not dramatically.
Not above 1500, the QH0990. Understand you want to work in the site city?
Aer Lingus from Milan next.
Echo 256, status approved. Remain south of the M50 at all times. Scandinavian 60 kilo, low, continue, you are number 2, wind 210 at 18 maximum 28.
So Laura, that vehicle is there to watch the landings, make sure obviously there's no strikes or any debris coming off. There's 2 vehicles assigned to each runway. They also carry out the bird clearance that you see.
Echo 256, just caution, western active this morning.
So what you'll normally see is you'll see one of each of them. What you'll normally see is one of each of them near enough the touchdown point, and then the other one further down the runway watching for birds and stuff and patrolling the perimeters, clearing for birds, and then they swap over. So you can see that they position themselves almost perfectly to be able to see the touchdown. Make sure no tyres blow, anything comes off the aircraft, there's no debris in the touchdown area. Yeah, it's class being able to park that close, isn't it?
3 Romeo, vacate right Sierra 5, then right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 4, 3 Romeo.
Scandinavian 60 kilo, the wind is 210 at 18, maximum 27. Runway 28 left, clear down.
Settle down to address to the 60 kilo.
Shamrock 4 Romeo, contact Boeing, 11 decimate, bye bye.
11 decimate, 14 Romeo,
Patrick's lurking, no bother. SAS next. Coming from Oslo. So do let me know, obviously, because I give feedback to Radarbox on the widget. It should be working well. It picks up the aircraft just as they're on close finals, and then should cover their landing fairly accurately. Oh, gusts. Oh, of course, an Aer Lingus in the way. Neve, welcome back.
15 Echo Zulu, hello, continue, you are number 1. The wind is 200 with 17, maximum 27.
Oh, Water Ben has family flying in for a wedding tomorrow. Good stuff. Have a good day, man. Eric and Karul just subscribed. Thanks very much.
Ryanair 15 Echo Zulu. The wind is 200 at 18, maximum 27. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear left right now. 15.
Scandinavian 60 kilo, contact line on 121.8. Bye bye now.
28, 60 kilo, bye.
Ryanair from Madrid. Now the aircraft tyres can separate from the rims, as we saw leaving SFO, can't we? That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Basher, welcome along. Bermuda Square, welcome back. Plane lover, this is brilliant. The Ryanair landing in Dublin. Yep. No, we're expecting the registration of the aircraft is Lima Zulu Oscar November Echo. It's LZONE. It's the 68 Irish Infantry coming back from deployment in Syria. It's on an A330-200. For those asking in the comments earlier, the AN12 was scheduled to depart today at 1, but it's been pushed back to 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. John, welcome along. I presume you have your ground anchors ready for tomorrow to anchor your boots to the deck? Aer Lingus from Prague next. Austrian Wolf, welcome back. Do let me know if that wind gets too much for that front microphone. I will reposition it. Now we'll hear less aircraft, but at least you won't get held out by the breeze. LZ ONE, or yeah, ONE is 2 out. Thanks, Ado. Anchor and sun cream. I should have parked at the bend to watch them deboarding. No. Eric, none yet that I'm aware of while I've been here. There could have been some earlier, but the breeze is, as you can hear there, is scheduled to pick up just a little bit for the next couple of hours. Not crazy, I think 33, 35 knot max, but it's a crosswind. Making the camera move. Oh, Ryanair from Seattle on delivery, 8 minutes out as well. Nice. Yeah, Richard, it is. I'll show you the sock there now in a minute. Actually, you should see the sock as it's... Oh. Sitting on the back right of that there and you had your head close to the window, you just went into it. Wasn't too bad now, but John and Simon are going to have to get hold fast tattoos on their knuckles.
Right turn on Sierra 5, right again on Sierra, contact ground 11.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, ground 120, camera, water getting.
I did say I had to fix that. Sorry, I forgot to fix that. Give me a second. I knew there was something I forgot to do.
20 max 31, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Radarbox 6010.
Now, counter fixed. Sorry about that. So, AN12 tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. So, this is the 68th Irish Infantry coming in from Beirut, Gustin 31. Thanks, Hala. G26010. It's an A330-200. Has that fixed the counter on the screen now, Sarah? Ben says the new Max is right behind it. Nice. Thank you very much. These Irish troops are coming back from their deployment in Syria.
Airliner is 18 November with 8 miles ILS 28 on the left.
Liner 18 November, low, continue, you're number 1, the wind is 210 at 14 max and 31.
See you 82 November.
Sorry, I didn't realise the cake talk was aimed at me. I didn't know what we were talking about, sorry.
Tiger 101, cut to 6010 right from Sierra on the ground on 121 left. Okay, bye-bye.
That's 118 for the box.
Yep, welcome home 68. Let's zoom into the... I did, Sarah. Is this the new Max? Brand new Max 8 on delivery from Seattle for Ryanair.
Joseph 53 Bravo with you 6 miles by west right now.
Some 53 Bravo, low, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 220 at 17 knots.
The departure lounge. Welcome to the Spotters Club. Make sure you find the Facebook link now in your perks.
Bye.
Nathan and Sarah posting great pictures there. I know Peter has a load to put up as well.
Runway conditions 555.
Thank you. Franco 256, where detail complete, route to the red can for rejoin the Ballon.
The 256, Roger, next report the red car.
Just approaching red can now, next 256.
Sierra 4 stop.
Fine, right to November, right turn onto Sierra 4 and then right again on
Hey, has tidied up his name. Right.
82 November.
Next up, ATR from Edinburgh.
2 November, contact line.
There you are.
121 decimal, repeat it.
1.8 with 5, thanks.
Gemstone 53 Bravo. Wind 210 at 13, max 31, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Airline just approach Bravo.
Echo 256, back to Ball and 123 decimal 5. Bye bye.
125, thanks much, I appreciate it. The 256.
And they got its first taste of Dublin crosswinds anyway. Housed him in. I keep saying this all the time. There goes Keith again, I think his name was, in his Jeep. I keep saying all the time, don't forget the Spotters Club is about you guys putting stuff up. It's not just us. Just make sure when you're joining the Facebook group you provide your YouTube name as it appears in the chat so we can verify who you are. Whew. Nicely done. Can't imagine it coming down here.
And the runway 28 left, full runway vacated. Gemstone 53 Bravo, right turn on to Sierra 4.
Killian, yeah, things are to ramp up tonight, but the full warnings don't kick in till the morning.
Bye bye.
I believe I believe the full warnings kick in at 5 AM tomorrow morning, with an orange for parts of the west coast and yellow for the rest of the country. Pretty. BPG, thanks. It is a little bit jumpy, I do apologise. So when I'm panning, especially when it's zoomed, you'll notice I do have the stabilisation turned on today, because even with the tripod you're still going to get a little bit of wobble at long range zooms. But you'll notice when I'm panning slightly to the right, the stabilisation seems to jump as if it's trying to track the aircraft a little bit too much. But if I turn it off, it'll just be judder vision. They're all just waiting for their chance, look. They're planning a takeover, I'm telling you. Malaysia, welcome along. So we have another ATR, which is now 2 minutes out, coming from Glasgow.
Thank you. Hold short of 28 left and contact ground on 121.28. Hold short 28 left and contact ground 121.28. Thanks, William.
Yeah, it's definitely direct lap mode. It's going to pick up. I think the peak winds for Dublin tomorrow are forecast for around midday, aren't they? You can see just below 100 kilometers per hour. And there's talk now of another storm for Monday as well. Did you see this? Ryanair Learjet is 8 minutes out. Thanks, Deborah. There's a degree of reds on now for some reason. Dublin Aviation? No, not while I've been here.
Localizer established, now fully established.
Junction 23 Bravo, hello. The wind is 200 at 12 max and 24. Runway 8.
Right, here's our ATR. It's way out now. So if I zoom in anymore, it's just going to become shaky, so I'm just going to leave it like that, let it get closer. That's right, Killian, the McAvady brothers.
Yeah.
Is that their name? I think it is.
0 and 12 max 23.
Perfect, thank you. Continue Ryanair 641 Delta.
They've had those plans for a long time. I can't see it happening, to be honest with you. This middle part here is part owned by DAA and part owned by those two brothers. And some of the middle part here, closer to the tower, is already assigned as a new apron anyway. So eventually there's going to be a direct taxiway from the airport itself over into this central area to my left. So they will close off the road down at the tower at some point. Because if you look at the DAA plans, I think they're going to call it Apron 7, is that right? Or Apron 6? I think it's Apron 7. So they have plans for that already. So whether the two brothers then get their permission to build a terminal on the bit of the land they own, Although the relationship between DAA and that family isn't great, so I can't ever see there being a cooperation there, if you know what I mean. Oh, bounce. Oh. Cooking apron. Aidan, that pub has been open and closed for a while. I know the articles you're reading online is saying the airport is forcing it to close, but I don't think it is. I think it's more to do with the change in attitudes. Places like that have always been in danger ever since the attitudes in this country towards drink driving changed, you know? Trooper? Ryanair from Cluj. The West Apron will still be the West Apron, I believe. It's going to be Apron 7. It's just going to be a stand area, similar to 5G that they have now. I think with the change, like I said, with the tightening of the drink drive limits and stuff like that, and the enforcement, like there's no public transport to that place, and you all know these roads. There's no way you're going to be walking home from it either. So it's the same with any kind of remote pubs these days. They're suffering because of the change of attitudes and enforcement in Ireland. Welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. That's it, Ada. They're not going to let a third terminal be owned by anyone but them.
41 Delta, Sierra 5 so much. Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair 641
I'm with you till about 4:30 today. So, what's that? Another 3 hours or so.
641 Delta, contact ground 121 Delta, 118 Ryanair 641 Delta, down 6 November, leave it, 1 6 knots, back to 2, over 2 at that stage. There's the last break,
Darren, welcome along. Aer Lingus from Vienna on an Airbus A330. Hopefully it should be on the screen, it should be working correctly. Let me know when the widget changes to cover the inbound. It should be on it already, but it may be slightly delayed, I don't know. Dublin Aviation, I said it at the start there, I am working tomorrow, so I'm hoping to do something in the evening time. It'll still be windy, but it won't be the peak winds.
Maximum 22. Continue approaching above my comment.
However, I am aware Simon is going live from Manchester about 12:30 tomorrow with John. So they're forecast to receive winds 50 miles per hour. So tune in to hear a wind-swept John. Cammy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. Qatar 787, 8 minutes out. Thank you very much. DA wouldn't be on his X-Men. I don't think they are anyway. Ryanair crew playing in next. Oh, the heat off that, lovely. Nice little blast as it turned. So this is the Learjet, owned by Ryanair. Just out there. Thanks, Sarah.
Continue approach runway 28 left, short of becoming number 1. Surface wind 190 degrees, 20 knots, maximum 27. Continue approach runway 28 left.
Ooh. That's it, yeah. It's for ferrying crew and parts around, so they're not reliant on other carriers for their parts.
I got picture contact ground 121 desperate. 121 desperate.
An A321 Neo, operated by Vueling, coming in from Paris next.
Running 60 limit, surface wind 200 degrees, 22 knots, max 29er, runway 2 left clear. Runway 28 left, level down 1 in, correction.
Dublin Aviation, I imagine once it goes outside their operational limits like the last storm, yeah, they'll be done. They won't operate at all. Once it's sustained above the 30 knots, they'll not be here at all.
Left short, becoming number 1, surface wind 200 degrees, 23 knots, maximum 30.
Continue approach, Gemstone 65 India.
In 2 seconds, I just need to move something. Starting to get caught by the wind.
Running 60 limit, okay. 5, 10, 0,
And here's the rain. I'm just putting the lid on the stream equipment so the rain doesn't start hitting it, that's all.
Charlie 1 Charlie, continue approach for runway 28 left short, becoming number 1. Surface wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 30.
This ATR is coming from Birmingham.
6 limit, contact ground, 121 decimal.
I hear the bushes are quite treacherous here, so I wouldn't dare, you know. Fours and noodles, you're most welcome.
Yes, on 65 India, when vacated, contact ground 121 decimal right? When vacated, contact ground 121 decimal H, and 65 India.
So QR17 next is a 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Doha, Qatar Airways.
Qatari 1 Charlie, surface wind 210 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 60, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, clear land, Qatari 1 Charlie.
I'm just having to reposition rain cover, that's all. Sorry. Cuddly ATR.
Surface wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 30.
So back to gust and 30 knots. Nathan, it was nice there for the little while we had the Qatar A330, wasn't it?
Runway 28 left, just becoming number 1. Surface wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 30. Put it I have got to put it on the other.
like someone had a bag of Oh, it's the rain cover. Alan, yeah, it would be considered a heavy, yeah. Oh, nice blast of warm air again. No, Sarah, no banana today. I have gone for a dark chocolate Kit Kat. There you go. Sarah, yes, there was a diversion for a Lufthansa 350 on Wednesday morning before we got here, apparently.
Runway 3 Delta, Quebec, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2. Surface wind 200 degrees, 14 knots. Maximum.
Ryanair from Palma de Mallorca.
Ryanair 83 Delta, Quebec.
Or as Will would call it, Palma de Mallow. Mario in Berlin, welcome along.
3-1 Papa Tower, contact ground 121 decimal 8, go away. 128, what's up, okay. Runway 3 Delta, Quebec, surface wind 200 degrees, 20 knots, maximum 30, runway 28 left, clear the map.
Don't forget, as I always say, if you have the connection to support it, make sure you up your quality to the max.
Charlie, approach for runway 28 left, just becoming number 1, surface wind 200 degrees, 21 knots, maximum 30. This is approach from Charlie.
Wind increasing again there, that was a gust of, what did he say, 3-4? Gary, welcome along from Texas. Barry Price, thank you on the Qatar. Yep, there's a few 330s due to arrive this afternoon, that's what I said. So we do have later arrivals on the 330s now with the Spanish routes for the summer schedule. So that's why I said we'll go till about 4, half 4. Missed approach.
42 Sarah Charlie, that's approved. Just to confirm, surface wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, max 5, runway 28 left, you are clear the land. Clear land. 42 Sarah Charlie.
Oh, it's in case of a missed approach, he said, is it? signal they got there. I think they were just asking what the procedure was in the event of a missed approach. Andy and Snooty, welcome along. Adam, welcome back.
Charlie, the case here, 5 right. Look at this here, 5, I wasn't sure, Charlie.
Yeah, instruction in case on, yeah.
40 here, Charlie, quick question. Red, wasn't sure, Charlie. 40 here, Charlie. There's a request for the climb to 5,000 feet, but that's around the working loud on the market. You should be safe for the wind shear or 40 here, Charlie.
So, reporting wind shear.
Yeah, that's copy. Nice contact ground, 121 there, but bye-bye. What's going on, Iran? I'm 42, Charlie. Channel 159 or 7 wind 2, 0, 16 knots, maximum 5. Runway 28 left.
So previous Ryanair reported wind shear to ATC there, I think. EI159, it's an A330 Neo coming from Heathrow next. Antonio, welcome along. Ooh, not the wind shear. Ooh, this is moving. The crosswind's that bad, it's moving 15 kg worth of weights on the tripod.
Around 58 Alpha, fully switching out. So then 58 Alpha, continue approach, runway 28 left short, becoming number 1, surface wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, max at 25. Continue approach, 28 left, 58 Alpha.
Whoa. Paul versus the wind again. Yeah, it is, isn't it, really?
Channel 159, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Right Sierra 118, channel 159. Blue Island 58 Alpha, surface wind 190 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 25, runway 28 left, clear to land. This time runway 28 left, that's 5 Alpha.
Blue Islands ATR coming in from Jersey. You can see I can zoom in, but with the wind it just shakes it. I do have, I don't know whether you noticed, I do have my little rain cup on to protect the lens, so that's, unfortunately, that just does create that little bit of wobble. But it's, I'd rather that than lose the camera to weather, unfortunately.
Tower, Gemstone 13 uniform, established 285. Yeah, hello Tower, Gemstone 13 uniform, established 285. Gemstone 13 uniform, confirm where you're at the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have encountered minor turbulence, which is having an impact on our signal. The flight crew have activated the fasten seatbelt light. Please remain seated whilst the light is activated. It is permitted to use the bathroom during this time. We are working to restore the video.
Oh, the wind blew the equipment down. I'm just checking everything here, sorry. The wind took the stream equipment off with it there. Everything okay? Is it sound and video alright? That's Blue Islands. I will have to get something from the van in a second just to tie it down. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but yeah. Right, 2 seconds.
Charlie 91 Yankee, continue approach, runway 28 left to number 2, sip is wind 2, 00 with 17 knots, maximum 2.
How are you? Nice, I'm back. So I have a bungee now to tie this thing on to the tripod. I get it after this though. Contact ground on 121 decimal. 121
1.8, Gemstone 13. Show 19er, Mike Yankee, step is wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 29er, runway 28 left clear.
Right, so I've now secured the stream equipment with it. Tie down. Sorry about that. A330 from LAX, EI68. Need someone to hold me down. It's all ahead of you tomorrow, bud. I have a Velcro on the center kind of joining post of the tripod, and then I have Velcro on the bottom of the equipment box, and the wind was that strong it just separated the Velcro completely, caused the box to fall. So now it's tied on. Hopefully it stays there. Swinging bungees off the pillars. It knocked me box off.
Gemstone, 71 golf, super wind 210 degrees, 20 knots, maximum 29er, runway 28 left clear.
Another Gemstone next, so another ATR coming in. Keep it in a decent range. All the trapeze artists, will you? EI3931. It's an ATR 72-600 coming from Newquay. Highly recommend the scanners anyway, because that's the second time that scanner's taken a hop and it's still standing. Fair play to it. Austrian Wolf, no Neos yet. They have 200s and 300s.
Max 29er, runway 2 left to 2 man. Get up 10 man, thanks. Then we'll go.
So ATR has been told gusting 29 knots, and it is a crosswind. If the wind noise in the microphone gets too much, let me know and I'll try relocate it. off the pillar, never mind the ATR.
Contact 124, that's 1680. What's this for 60 American 73? Delta 7 Golf, here 5 right here. Delta 5 right here, Delta 7 Golf. Delta 7 Golf, when vacated, contact down, up to 1 Delta 5, when vacated, contact down. Runway 2 right now,
Too windy for mini bra. Yeah. That was something else. Clean jocks required. Yeah, well, I nearly ended up on the ground, so. And we get to do it all again. EI3403, another ATR coming from ATR coming from Donegal. Move that slightly around just so it's on the non-wind side and see how that goes. New merch, clean jobs.
Today, consider approach number 2, wind 220 degrees 19, max 29, minimum 10 knots.
Tripod's gone very jumpy all of a sudden. The crap jocks.
Yeah, sorry. Continue on to Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
I can hear to Sierra, I will contact ground 129, Jets on 43, that's not sure, right?
Yeah. And then 10 uniform alpha, wind 210 degrees 16, max 29, minimum 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, on 10.
FR817 next, it's a max 8 from Edinburgh.
Dimension 723, good afternoon. Can you contact area please at 132.580?
32580, sorry about that.
No, it's the turny part of the tripod. Like, that didn't move. It just suddenly doesn't want to move as freely as it did a few minutes ago.
Max 29, minimum 10.
Hopefully I didn't banjax that too.
Good afternoon, Channel 4 Papa Romeo, which is 7.5 miles to it.
Channel 4 Papa Romeo, good afternoon. Continue approach. As it's 200 degrees 16, max 29, minimum 10.
Right, Channel 4 Papa.
Duct tape. I have that there too.
Uniform, thanks. Because 5 on steer and contact ground 121.8. Thanks.
Okay, I copy Channel 5, about 1-2 on this way, but 1-3 on the way.
Channel 4 Papa Romeo in 200 degrees 19, max 29, minimum 10 knots, still make sure that clear land.
That's it, that's Channel 4 Papa Romeo.
EI451, Aer Lingus A330 next from Naples. Simon, welcome along, thanks for subscribing.
Runway 663, good afternoon. Continue approach, shortly number 1, wind 210 degrees 17, max 29, minimum 11 knots.
Continue approach via 663.
Phil finally has us on telly. John says he hopes he doesn't arrive on a windy day.
Runway 663, wind 210 degrees 15, max 29, minimum 9 knots, runway clear left, clear to land.
Oh, clear left, clear to land, Runway 663.
Beach life, enjoy yoga. FR663 from Birmingham next, Ryanair. So I know I zoom in normally more, but I'm leaving that bit of a wider shot today so you can see the wobble in reference to the ground, if you know what I mean. Because if I zoom in, you can't really see how much they're moving around, whereas when you can see the ground included, you can see how much the wind is affecting them. That looked heavy. Ryanair now from Murcia. Imagine getting off the plane in your shorts for this one. Oh. It's the way I see it is, they're all getting these landings. That's a testament to their skill. Do you know what I mean? Like, the weather is... That's it, Phil, yeah? Pilots, and you'll hear talk about it on other channels as well. Dublin is notorious. Pilots really dislike it because of the crosswinds. So to be able to land almost on the limits of your crosswinds. Yeah. FR153 next from Leeds Bradford. Ryanair again. Remember as well the reason the Ryanair landings looked that little bit more dramatic. The 737 has a faster approach than the A320. Their approach speed was increased due to instability, wasn't it? On finals at low speed. So they have a different approach and landing speed. So as you know, anything in winds like this, anything going faster is more subject to the effects of the wind. Scott and Andreas, welcome along. Thank you very much. John Kelly Cruz, welcome along. Helena, thank you very much. John says they speed up when they see him getting on board. Yeah, tomorrow will be much worse. The gusts are going to be in excess of 100 kilometers per hour. Sorry. EI 605 from Amsterdam. The reason I'm streaming today and not all day tomorrow is because I'm in work tomorrow. So I hope to do something tomorrow evening. The winds will still be high, but they just won't be at their peak. So I know John and Simon are going to be on from about 12:30 to 4:30 or 5, and then I might go on after that from here. We'll see. Trying to take off. Howard, welcome along. Well, they're going on from about 11:30, John, are you? Even better. I shall be watching. John gets to laugh at me today, I get to laugh at him tomorrow. Sarah, welcome along. Yeah, I'm thinking that's there with the winds being as high tomorrow. There's no way you'd be standing on these pillars. So I probably will go from the mound. We'll see what happens. Hey, no, thank you very much for gifting those memberships. It is much appreciated. EI 423 coming from Venice next. Richard, talk to you later. Thanks for being here.
November, thanks. The K05 on Sierra and contact ground.
Sorry. I know they're going to come around this way, but look at this. Let's have a look at this.
So at 93 Tango in 20 degrees 21 max.
330 coming in from Faro. Faro away. Full Captain Crab emoji needed for this one.
1985 low, shortly number 1720 degrees 23, max 31 minimum 10.
We're going to cross over. Oh. Nicely done. Even if it doesn't have odd sounds. Mark, thank you very much. This is only the prequel. I can't imagine what it's going to be like here tomorrow. Ryanair from Carcassonne. Yeah, we should have, we may have enough after today to have another sticker, although I did put the Dubjet one back in just as a placeholder so we can make a Toga one, alright? Sideways, sideways. Yeah. EI581, another 330 coming from Malaga.
Get up there, Runway 973 and continue approach number 2, wind 200 degrees 20, max 34, minimum 12. Yeah, you're right at 9563.
Just as they were coming in. Sorry. Sierra 6.
7581, thank you. Take care, guys. Sierra 6, Sierra, and contact ground. 1 to destination. Bye-bye.
Sierra, and 120, ship off.
And a 9583, wind 200 degrees 20, max 34, minimum 15, we'll make sure that's the
This one knows how to match. Welcome from Trinidad. Afternoon to you. I'm going to be here for another 2 hours or so. FR9583 next from Ayasi. A Yassi, isn't that what you said? That's what it's called, Yassi? John's gonna hit me with it now.
Good afternoon, Luxia 483.
Luxia 483 today, continue approach 200 degrees 22 knots, max 34 knots.
Nothing yet, David, no. Adam, welcome along. Yeah, there you go, yeah. See, told you he's going to hit me with it. Someday I'll remember these things, John, someday. Lux Air 737. Self-explanatory. Coming from Luxembourg. This is instead of the Dash 8, obviously, is it?
New approach runway 2 knots, Crosswind 20 degrees 20 knots, max 34 knots. That's it. Runway 9583, contact ground 121.8. Bye. What's the name? Runway 9583, bye.
Oh! Sorry, got a bit carried away there myself. That was almost a wing strike.
Say 483, the code 05 right here.
05, 483.
Talk to you, Richard. Tulip, welcome along. EI525 next from Paris CDG. Sarah is currently hiding behind the couch, rocking back and forward after that one.
Let's say 483, contact ground 121.8. Bye. Up level 5, that's 480.
Joel says his friend is on this flight about to land. Nice. Silky smooth there.
Hello, Silver. 4 Golf Charlie.
Can I 4 Golf Charlie today? Continue approach on my 2. That's the 210 degrees 20 knots, max 33 knots.
Continue approach number 4 Golf Charlie.
She's only watching the chat. Just as well, Sarah, just as well. Adam and I'll pay off. Thanks very much. Sorry, I'll pay off. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Channel 4 Golf Charlie 210 degrees 20 knots, max 33 knots, and I clear that clear to land.
Clear to land straight left number 4 Golf Charlie.
525 and 9 on the frequency.
That's all, that's fine.
Thumbs up. Rugby's coming from Rome Fiumicino.
goodbye. So for that number I had 100 Romeo with Captain Pilot, Waveland.
18200 Romeo, today, continue approach on the Toyota, subsequent 200 degrees, 25 knots, max 33 knots.
So sustained wind is 25 knots and gusts are 33.
The case Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, 121.8.
I think he was asking to call him. Lucy. Lucy in Canada, welcome along. Sugar daddy. Agnieszka, welcome along. Welcome back. Dubjet tractor or Oscailga Terracor. Used to have the kids shout that when they were out with me in the car. They'd always shout Terracor because we were living out in the countryside, and during the farming months there'd be loads of tractors on the back roads. So there was a little game where they used to shout Terracor every time they see one, and they had to be first to say it. FR507, it's a 737-800 operated by Ryanair, coming in from Bristol next. Avenue, don't talk like that in the chat, much appreciated. I can barely operate a camera in these winds, and these pilots are landing aircraft with ease, might I add. Yeah, Lucy, so like I said, Dublin is known for its crosswinds. Look at that, 737 people watching. What are you looking at on the screen? 737.
Today, continue approach on the 3rd,
Agnieszka, the north runway is being used for departures today. And runway 16 and 34 are still the crosswind runways that run through the middle of the airport. There's a potential, I'd say, for 16 to be used tomorrow if the wind picks up enough. So FR117, another 737-800 coming in from Gatwick next.
Runway 76 Tango X-ray service wind 210 degrees 17 knots, max 33 knots, runway 28 left hit land.
Left hit land right here, 76 Tango X-ray.
Ryanair from Gatwick. Hoop, Newt, Darren and Gary, thanks for subscribing and welcome along. The BPG, that's what I was saying, yeah, they do come in faster. They have a higher approach speed and a higher landing speed due to instability at low speed on approach. Joe, thanks very much. Darren just subbed so he can see what the weather's like before it gets to him. Welcome along regardless.
Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Thanks, Patricia. Kimmy Cat, welcome back. Thanks, Ado. Has to be fun. Otherwise, you're just standing here staring at things. Giant B. Go away from me. Queen B.
Aviation from Zulu, good day, 7.20 degrees, 18 knots, max 29 knots, runway 28, left head man.
F4267 next from Verona. Another 737. Surprise, surprise. Operated by Ryanair. Thanks, Tom. And you get one of them. Flamelina, welcome along. Sarah, I don't recall any Aberdeen arrivals just yet. The question, did someone know if Dublin is using this runway in reverse ops as well? Yes, so this is the primary runway in reverse ops. So if they end up having to go to low visibility procedures, this runway becomes the primary runway for reverse ops. So at the moment it's 28 left, but for reverse ops it becomes 10 right, and it's the primary runway for departures. And landings will be on the north runway, 10 left. However, when they get low cloud base, everything will land and depart on this one here, 10 right. Joe, talk to you soon. Thanks very much everyone for smashing the like button. Low cloud base. Low cloud base. Maybe I did, who knows. Peter and Martin, just subscribe. Welcome along. Tom Martin, that's turn into Brandon Coppick and say moo, do I?
Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Up and out, 2, and I'm up to the next flight.
British Airways next, BA 836 from Heathrow. Now the last time we were streaming high winds like this, BA 834 was the first one to go around, and now we're on BA 836. Fingers crossed for them. We were live Wednesday. We're doing a bit this evening today now, and then I will probably be live again tomorrow evening after work. That's it, Killian. Imagine what it's going to be like tomorrow.
Yankee, good day. Continue approach runway 28 left, surface wind 210 degrees, 23 knots, max 30 knots. Go.
Catherine, thank you very much. Cownado.
Running 6 November Yankee, surface wind 210 degrees, 23 knots, max 30 knots, runway 28 left, head land.
Just land on a 28 left, my name is 6 November Yankee.
I always say it, it's amazing to see how well the pilots deal with these situations. Obviously it's down to repeated training and practice and simulator work, but you can see the gusts they're dealing with, and you can see the instability as they get closer to the ground, and they just take it in their stride and they either make the decision, go around, or we can land. No one's at risk. Do you know the kind of way? It is amazing. Infinite, yeah, Dublin is meant to escape the worst of the weather, but the forecast winds are still 100 kilometers per hour here for tomorrow afternoon. I'm the man from the chase. At the end of the day, the overriding factor is safety. That crew aren't going to do anything that puts them, the aircraft, or the passengers at risk. Sarah, is that the forecast for today?
Running 6 November Yankee, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
121.8, minus 6 November Yankee. Right. Fair enough, man. How much do you got?
John, Danix, Bert and Thomas, welcome along. double check myself. For those interested, Ryanair are having a flash sale. You have to book by the end of today though. For any travel up until the end of June. Yeah, no, the max we're going to see today apparently is 35 for the next 2 hours or so. Or not, but it's actually raining down there, not here.
Check 210 degrees, 20 knots, max 30 knots.
Lots of flashers to come on the Ryanairs. So EI393 next, coming in from Hamburg. We were over on the North Runway the last day for the Facebook group. We were streaming to the Facebook group, and as the Hamburg flight came in, all the cows were given out, weren't they? Where are you? Why can I not see this? There. Familina, thank you very much. Yeah, 45 knots from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. tomorrow. So I'm hoping to try get on about 4:30 or 5 o'clock. However, we will wait for Simon and John to finish up. There's no point in crossing over. But like I said, the overriding thing is safety. They're not going to do anything that puts anyone at risk, including themselves. If they think it's unsafe, you'll see them go around. And a go around is a perfectly normal thing. They've practiced it hundreds of times. No, everyone says, oh, it's a go around, you know. That means the pilots weren't happy with the situation and they've decided that it's safer to go around.
Alpha, the case 05, right here. Kilo 39 Alpha, contact ground 121.8 today. 120,
Well, Austrian, they already operate a few 320s with Lauda, don't they? Or Lauda. So I did hear there was talk saying that they said they want to own more Airbuses. Purely selfish, Catherine. I like watching them. Only less. Oh, David, yeah, look, a go-around is delaying. Obviously, it's an extra cost for fuel. It's delaying their slots. But at the end of the day, they can't be penalised for prioritising safety. Do you know? If we ever get to that situation where a pilot is going to get in trouble for going around, well, then air travel isn't safe. Carol says it's nice how some of them wave and some of the meanies don't. Yep, David, they will. You'll hear, even in these winds, ATC will ask them, do they wish to continue? They'll give them the wind reading and they'll ask them, do they wish to continue? At that point, the pilot can decide, let's make an attempt, or it's outside of our boundaries. Killian, Simon and John, it's Simon Lowe Aviation. He streams from Manchester, and on Saturdays John is with him. John Walton there in our chat. Peter, talk to you later. Thanks for being here. Now they're getting harder to see on the approach. There you go, see, Elixir says there we go. So for those who were here last week, we were watching Elixir land and she had a go-around. She was the first of 4, I believe, go-arounds in a row. But when you compare, so if you go to Elixir's Twitter page, you can compare the footage that I got compared to her onboard footage. And it might look dramatic a go-around from out here, but on board, it didn't. LX402, it's an E195 E2 Embraer coming from Zurich. Another E2. Is it operated by Helvetic this time? Probably is. Looks like it.
Flying on, contact as you go, continue approach with service, service with 20 degrees, 2 knots, 3 knots. Okay, fine, I find that.
And Elixir, same as that, you could hear the pilot was as cool as it and as calm as could be on the announcement to you, letting you know what was happening. Do you know that kind of way? John in Watford, welcome along. David, we had a pilot in chat before who basically said a go around is possible right until the brakes are applied, the speed brakes. So if you see the ground spoilers come up, at that point they're committed to landing. Now, I'm sure there's circumstances where they've retracted and gone again with power, but it's basically a go around is possible until you see the speed brakes deployed. Thanks, Michael.
Wind check 200 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 30 knots.
Looks like a British Airways Embraer from London City. Like, there has been situations where, and it's not happened with us, but I've seen it on other channels where an aircraft has landed, deployed the speed brakes, but then realised they may not have the runway length they require to slow down, so they take off again. Adam, no, so what I usually do, I usually schedule about a day in advance before I go live. Our live will appear in the scheduled streams of our channel. Because my shifts change every week, I'm never guaranteed what day I can actually get here. Sorry. I remember a flight we were doing on a go around in Manchester years ago. United 757 captain was rather annoyed, saying sorry folks, the Delta didn't get out of the runway. Yeah, that's happened a few times. That happened here about 2 weeks ago. A Ryanair rejected takeoff, and I believe it was an Aer Lingus coming in, was instructed to go around by ATC.
121.85995 Echo, bye.
Yeah, so it's till reversers are in use, okay, not the speed brakes. If you look back on our channel here, we've had a few touch and goes. There's one there, it was an Aer Lingus A321. Touched twice and then still went around. Thanks, Adam. Oh, good. Whoa. Flamelina, thank you very much for being here. So at the moment it was scheduled to be 1 o'clock today. Now it looks like it's pushed back until 9 a.m. in the morning. I meant, but no talk of crashes whatsoever. Hold on tight, you can hear it, can you? Yeah, it's moving me around like crazy. The tripod's gonna get broken as well by the looks of it. 1 second, I adjust this, because if I don't, we're gonna have a problem. Better. Peter, welcome along. Watching people drive on the opposite side of the road. Right, FR 3007 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 737-800 again.
Runway 92 Bravo, hello, 721 degrees, 22 knots, max 30 knots, runway 28 left, get to land.
No gear down yet. I heard it coming, Patricia, yeah, so I had to, yeah. Can we catch it? I just had to, so I have about 15 kg worth of weights on the tripod and they're still getting moved by the breeze. So I was just moving them there before they got to a point there, a weak point on the tripod where they could bend it, so I just moved them. 3007. David, we talked about this on the channel recently, especially after the incident in Haneda, and I was able to say, look at how well the 350 survived this time. They've improved technology, so I think things are very different these days. No bother, Phil. Glad you got the telly sorted to be able to watch. That gust nearly lifted me and the tripod up into the air there. It was fast. Adam, talk to you soon.
Continue to the Pigeon House from these next report, Pigeon House from these.
EI163, it's a 320 Neo coming from Heathrow. Carol, talk to you soon. Thanks for being here. Gonna be quiet for a few minutes after this, Killian says. Might eat me Kit Kat song. This is like watching the shuttle land.
Channel 165 right here.
Air 5 right here, channel 160.
Rescue 21 from Echo 1 into runway 28 left. You can take your time, there's nothing on final. Report located 07.
It's that NSB with the squeaky brakes again.
Channel 165, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
118, channel 167, bye bye.
No NSA this time. Well. Airbus 737-841.
Thanks, Golf Golf 5% west on 122.4. Good day.
2.4, good day, Golf Golf 1.
Order a skyhook and a long way. So our next arrival is probably going to be from Manchester, that's 5 minutes out, followed by Lanzarote, 9 minutes out. Or they're going to race, one or the other. Please come and see if I'm hanging off in your van. Oh, I'm on the pillars today, the van will have gone. I don't think I'd risk that. Oh, still from Wednesday, Sarah. Brian, talk to you later. Thanks for being here. That's Blue Islands going back out on the north runway. Jet set, Greg, welcome along. No, I didn't have this one scheduled last night because we were waiting to see what was happening with the Antonov, but the Antonov was pushed back to tomorrow. Cyril says he's seen an A330 in Zurich today for the first time. Nice. Stay safe, Kimmy Cat. It's okay, Kit Kat's nearly gone. So incoming is EI209. It's an A320 coming from Manchester. Best of luck finding it in the glare. There we go. The silver car should pull in a bit more. How is it my fault? Open for travel, welcome along. Yeah, I know, it's hard enough to pick them out, isn't it? heavy. Reverses out though. This is the Ryanair from Lanzarote. Aaron, welcome along.
Uniform contact ground 121 at decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Helsinki spotting, welcome along. Good to have you back. Killian says next flight's about 15 minutes out. Okay. Sue, welcome along. Plain Jane. Yeah, that's the one is that the one the military came in on? Yeah, so the 68 Irish infantry came back in from Syria this morning on that flight. It's Gulliver. Stand by for another one. Breeze is mental aim in that direction. Ronaldo, welcome along. So we have a Ryanair from Kerry, 8 minutes out. We also have a Ryanair from Liverpool, also about 9 minutes out. Ryanair off to Fiumicino on the far side, so we'll do a bit of that. Windy, isn't it? Sock check. There's rain coming as well. Look at that. Sock's been full denoed. Dublin Aviation, thanks for being here. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, some soccer, alright. Right, so we've a Ryanair off to Gatwick on the far side, and then we've another 330 departure out to LAX. So we'll stick with this for a second while we're waiting for inbounds. And next we should have the LAX, unless something intersects. Let's have a look. Doesn't adjust. Must be a young sock. So we have EI69, it's an A330-200 off the LAX, and we also have QR18, which is the 787 going to Doha. So our wind is currently 32 knots, according to ATC just there. Have we ever thought why the colour of the moths is blue? Thanks, Phil. You know me, I love being here.
Super plane 190 degrees 18 knots, max 132.
Right, we'll get the big queue and then we'll move back over to what's on the inbound. This inbound goes around now while I'm looking at the big queue, I'll go mad. Medium queue, sorry Tom, medium queue. Sarah got to go first. Can you? No go around yet, no. Yeah, that's the Luxair that nearly had the wing strike when it landed about an hour and a half ago. It was a Boeing though, wasn't it? JB Trips, welcome along. Still waiting on the Qatar 787. Ryanair from Liverpool, FR441. Medium queue, keeps correcting me.
Good afternoon. Continue approach for runway 28 left. You're just becoming number 1, surface wind 200 degrees, 21 knots, maximum 31. Continue to come out, 165.
Flash of the light. So EI165 is next. It's a 320 coming from Heathrow. Thank you to the Ryanair crew there for the flash of the wing lights.
Charlie, continue approach runway 28 left. 210 degrees, 23 knots, maximum. Continue climb onto it, Charlie.
Here's your other windsock down that end. Right on. Holland and Barrett bananas. Yeah, Brap went out the far side, Tom. Strong winds, yeah. Sarah, at the moment I'm using one of those elf bars, the banana ice elf bars. Why? An E190 coming from London City. Way out of line for the runway, doesn't he?
Hello, Flight 1 Sierra Bravo, 8 miles. 1 Sierra Bravo, continue the wind is 200 degrees 17 with a gust of 31 occasionally. The birds to Esperance, 1 Sierra Bravo. degrees, main speed 15, then 6, max 31, runway 28 after landing.
31 knot gust. Catherine, talk to you soon. Thanks for being here. F4 9176. It's a 737-800 coming from Ibiza. Stefan, welcome along. Ado, I think someone said that Mac Aviation is going to be on early tomorrow morning, so you'll see her land anyway, won't you? The Venga plane.
Bravo, right on Sierra, contact ground, 1 decimal 8 flight. There's 128 ground, 1 Bravo, please.
Another flash of the lights. Oh, heat blast, lovely. Start us off to feed the dogs. Our next arrival is 4 minutes out from Santorini, another Ryanair.
When you approach to number 1, the wind now 2003, 19 off, 6, continue. That's copy, thank you.
Like Aviation, Mardi Gras being flashed. Oh. Says notice the balloon always happens as the aircraft crosses the old airport road where the wind is funneled up from Santry. Yeah, I used to think, Marco, it was the tree line further down, obviously, because you have a great, when you're on the mound you can't actually feel the wind when it's coming from this direction. So once they got below the tree line, or once they came to the tree line, I always thought that's what caused the change. But yeah, it's the main road at the end of the runway there. For those that don't know, one of the main arterial routes out of the city is at the end of the runway there. Mark, talk to you next time. Thanks for being here. Santorini.
Flyer 1, CD Charlie.
Simon, so John just bought windproof bread for tomorrow.
Flyer 1, CD Charlie.
sign of the pheasant Debian, no. Hopefully he didn't become someone's dinner.
Wind check 200321, Crosswind 30.
Yeah, Dan, there's space to park on the side of the road, alright, yeah. Purveyor of beef and game. Oh, no. That was an A330 from Charles de Gaulle heading to Montreal. Air Canada A330. Next in, Ryanair from Beauvais. Now, looks like we have another squall line moving in behind us with the wind, so this should be... I did say I was going to finish up around now, didn't I? Another half hour or so. New Jersey had a 4.8 on the Richter scale earthquake. Whoa, just as I zoom out, of course. Gusting 32 knots according to ATC. I did not say 530.
Thank you, see ya, bye. Runway 28, right.
Marco says always when the wind from the 200 to 230 degrees, that's why you see the nose pointing down immediately after. It's a tricky one. I've been that soldier. Yup. Marco, I'd imagine given the forecast for tomorrow and the wind direction, we'll probably see 1.6 in use. You know, mass Plano and more and more and more. Dan, welcome along. Thanks for subscribing. So weird being this windy but sunny at the same time, isn't it? Am I beating the wife? Oh my god, things I've said while live on here. Holding me banana, beating the wife. Will got blown off by a truck. Yeah, it's definitely ain't delivering that stuff down soon.
Check 2003, 21 knots, 32. Roger, Ryanair 14 West Michelle.
Taylor, welcome along. Ryanair from Brussels. And it's all on the internet. Oh, don't forget Will accusing me of beating him with a belt as well, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Will was standing on the roof of the van on the platform, filming one day on the North Runway, and he says, "Oh my god, I got blown off by a truck," and I was like, I can't believe you just said that on YouTube. And he was like, and the attic, yeah. He was told he was put in the attic for a bad test result and he had to eat fiberglass. Yeah. Phil, talk to you later. Thanks for being here. Oh no, Ado, you are 100% responsible for lowering the tone. Sarah Louise, welcome along. Dan, no bother, talk to you later. Nothing worse than work actually getting in the way, like a real life work actually getting in the way of having fun with that.
Runway 28 left, there's a lot. Do I just get that one? Take it on, Neil.
Oh, I'm not on top of the van today. No way. Probably shouldn't have even stood on these pillars. $700 likes. Thanks very much, everyone. Andy, thank you very much for gifting memberships. Aer Lingus Retro, 45 minutes out. Right, do's a deal, so we'll end on retro. Old odd socks. Look at that! Sideways already. Airport 3670 from Berlin. Yes, makes a happy Ado. Sorry. That was a bit wobbly. Dave, thank you very much. That's for you, Dave, thank you. Timmy, welcome along. Thanks, Andy. Andy said even though he's a military spotter, it's great crack here. Of course it is. We're all just awesome. That's all. again, Dave. Thanks very much. Don't flatter myself. Oh, okay. I'll go back to being mean to myself, so. TK1977, it's an A321neo coming in from Istanbul. One thing I've noticed about 21 neos, they suffer quite a lot in the wind, I think. I've said that before. They always seem more unstable for some reason. Josh, welcome along. No. Oh my God. Josephine. Finley's results, welcome along. Now Ado, the real thing is how many people read that in the chat and used his voice when they said Mr. Anderson. Nathan's off to wash the car. Talk to you. Someone's brand new turkey teeth got rattled on that one. It's a general rule, Ado, whenever anyone mentions that line whatsoever, you have to say Mr. Anderson in the Agent Smith voice. Aruna and Louise, welcome along. Thanks for subscribing. Does look like we have a few minutes of a gap. Approximately 16 minutes, actually. Marco says, I doubt 16 will be used. To be honest, the winds forecast up to 194 for a time, which means Okay. Do it, Paul. No, I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not doing it on the internet. No, wait. Nope, nope, nope. I highly doubt that, Marco. Infinite wants to know, has Turkish ever sent their 787-9 into Dublin? I know from time to time they've sent a 350. Not personally while I've been here spotting. I haven't seen a Turkish 78. No. That doesn't mean it hasn't happened. Despite popular belief, I don't spend all my time here. Or at least that's what I tell my wife. $677, just subscribe, welcome along. They really need to learn how to land. And that's funny because every plane today has landed. So apparently the AN is heading out to Bruges tomorrow morning at 9 AM. Dave Gill must know what time the 747 in. About 48 hours ago. Six or four. Or 7, who knows? Well, I can't remember who said you had a loud accent. No, was it Button Basher maybe? Don't want to hang anyone out to dry. I can't remember. Michael, no, not another 7 hour show. I will be finishing up in the next half hour or so. We're going to finish on the retro landing at about 5 PM. I was waiting for some shenanigans and got none. There is nothing departing currently, no, otherwise I would be looking at it. As soon as there is, I will turn. I'm allowed to look at the motorbike. Yeah, nil by postman. for those in the south of the country and the west, believe it or not, there's up to 100 millimeters of rain forecast in the next 24 hours for you. So if you're not already flooded, you will be by this time tomorrow. Eduardo lives in Brazil. Welcome along, Eduardo. And EU says hello from Poland. He loves Ireland. Thank you. So forward perfect, yep, that's the term that isn't in the planning permission. That's the ICAO mandated 30-degree deviation from parallel runway operations. That's why they do that. At the moment, that mandatory 30-degree deviation is on the departing flights, and I believe the residents are looking for the deviation to be applied to the missed approach path on this side. So it's mostly a West Coast event and Irish Sea, I'm told, and winds in Dublin are forecast to be just under 100 kilometers per hour around midday tomorrow. But parts of the south and west are under an orange warning, whereas the rest of the country is only yellow. My cheerful weather forecast. Don't know. Just bring your heavy boots tomorrow, John. Keep you on the ground.
One from runway 16, enter 28 left, listen out, and report vacating.
Debian, I am, yeah. No, I follow a couple of the, I'm on, I don't know whether you know, boards.ie. They have a great weather forum on there. And there's a couple of people on Twitter, Carlo Weather on Twitter. Very accurate. My coat is closed. I'll zip it up more, but it's fully closed. To be honest with you, I wouldn't fancy being in the air at all in the next 24 hours. I imagine Shannon and Cork will end up diverting a lot to Dublin tomorrow, depending on the wind I get. Bruce, welcome along. We have two departures taxiing out to the north side, so we'll get them. William, welcome along. So our next arrival is currently 5 minutes out, Embraer Praetor 600 coming from Prestwick. Okay, see, I'm not the only one. Carlo weather is brilliant. Or if you're on Facecloth, it's Irish Weather Online. That's one of the main forecasters off boards.ie, Irish Weather Online. Very good. We got 747 likes now. Thank you very much, everyone. Martin, welcome along. Look at the poor bird. When he jumps now, he's just going to get straight backwards. Has to. What? Not going anywhere but backwards. Oh. Decided to walk. Do another sock check before the Embraer comes in. Hi birdies! Tell the crows it's no weather for flying. Yep, it is on approach, just too far out for me to see it yet, unfortunately. Aer Lingus 321 off to Cleveland. If I get this, I'll be doing well. There. Way out.
Max 33, minimum 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. Runway 28 left, clear left.
Gusting 33 knots. Twee twee. Kimmy Cat, talk to you later. Keep an eye, the next show could be tomorrow evening. A little bit more suitable for your time zone.
vacate via 05 and right down onto 0.
050 with 70 contact left.
This is Germany 565, contact ground now, 12 decimal. Bye.
Say it again, please.
Sorry, ground frequency 121 decimal.
121 decimal 8 with 70 contact left, goodbye.
Ryanair from Reus next. David, welcome along. Jerry, welcome back.
This one's the one I sideline.
Thank you, Jerry. Next up, EI777, coming from Lanzarote. It's an A330 operated by Aer Lingus. Imagine getting off a plane after your Easter holidays in Lanzarote to this wind. It's coming from me. Triple seven.
Hotel 28 left.
So, gusting 34 knots. Jerry, it depends on the night of the week. There's a couple of flights that come in from Eastern Europe around 12:30, 1 o'clock, but most of the time it's quiet enough. Easily entertained. Oh yeah, Jerry, yeah, if you're gonna, you could even nearly just park in properly on the arrivals up and over there instead of having to go into the car park. But if you want to go into the car park, it shouldn't be a problem. Just remember though, it has been busier because it's been Easter. So still gusting 34 knots, minimum 11. That's what I was saying, if like once he parks in properly there along the arrivals road, he'd be okay. Just don't leave your car. They don't like it when you leave your car. If you want to go in, park in car park C, the multi-story. We haven't even got to the last plane yet and already requesting additional aircraft, huh? Rather demanding. Thank you all to the latest subscribers. You're most welcome along. JD, no, they keep spaces for drop-offs in the car park, but if you wanted to stay in there, you'd have to book, yeah. They do keep spaces, it just depends on the time of day you're coming up, whether it's going to be busy or not. But they keep spaces for drop-offs. Snowflake at least twice a week, most times 3. This will be 4 now. Tomorrow will be the 4th one this week. Dan, welcome aboard. John is looking for a shout out to Henry Peter. Everyone say hello to Henry Peter. There's a correlation between their landing and their reluctance to wave, have you noticed? Ryanair from Newcastle next. Still a bit out though. And there's also an ATR on the way. Shout out to the M50. What?
Ryanair 4 Victor Juliet Sweden.
Hello, motorway. How are you? I know, JD, you'll be after the Easter mayhem then, so it shouldn't be too bad. There'll definitely be spaces there. Right, so 737-800 from Newcastle, Ryanair. If they wave, they may unclench. Dino, welcome along. I have to stay until 800 likes. Oh, I beg to differ. William Nolan just subscribed. Thanks, William. For those watching, I am hoping to be able to do a bit of a stream tomorrow evening. The worst of the winds will have subsided, but it's unfortunate just I'm in work. There's nothing I can do about it. But I am going to finish up and come out and do a bit of a stream, see what we can get. It's okay, Dino. We don't take roll. Although Sarah does sometimes. Checking whether people's here or not.
Hello, you're just becoming number 1 now, surface wind 19 degrees, 19 knots, max 29, minimum 11.
You see, Dan, in those situations in the Cessna, you don't even need a seatbelt because the pucker has such a suction effect, you're not going to fall out of the seat. Hey, 800 likes, right, see you later. That didn't work, Sarah, did it? Graham, how do? Our ATR is coming from Edinburgh. First turboprop in a while. Let's see how things go. Last I heard was 29 knot gusts. No, tomorrow evening, hopefully, Graham.
here, 5 on Sierra,
Okay, Sierra 5 Sierra, 121, that's what I can find, 10, 5, 0.
Yeah. Call in sick in the airport you work and then come stream at the airport you work. Yep, that'll work. Ryanair from Hamburg. Christo, welcome from Sydney. So there hasn't been any go-arounds today yet, no. Ryanair F4 7047 from Malaga. Another group of people in for a shock when they get off this plane. Did roll call for next stream. If you're not here, you need a note explaining why.
What's the one to Malay by right? Have a call over it?
Tailwind. Things could get interesting now with that tailwind. It's a shame I'm going. Thank you, Dean. F497 something 4 from Nantes, I believe. Hi to Sophie and Liam. Watching on Dad's telly. Isn't this better than Paw Patrol, isn't it? Stefan, thank you. Retro matching hot socks. EI749 coming from Bilbao. A330 operated by Aer Lingus. I will have to come to Cork at some point, but it just needs to be that little bit busier. Thanks, Steve. Will Retro put on a show for Ado and do a go around, huh? Birdie move. Thanks, Dean. Oh, Dino, thank you. So we're still gusting 30 knots. Dino, thank you. Please, sir, can we have some more?
Sure, 545, paragraph there, continue approach, number 2, surface wind is 2103, 19 knots, continue. Okay, now, stay short, 545.
KLM from Amsterdam next, another E2, E195 Embraer. I'm Dean, he's Dino. Sarah, thank you. It's for you, Sarah. I need to wear my work uniform. Aer Lingus EI545 coming from Nice, and then we have another ATR after that.
Continue approach to number 2, surface wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, 29er.
ATC tower is behind those trees there. Dino, that's the number of people watching. ATR coming in from Glasgow, followed by another ATR from Leeds Bradford. So we might finish up on the next ATR.
Tower low, Gemstone 93 Delta, fully established 5 miles straight left. Gemstone 93 Delta, tower graph there. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, 29er. Continue.
Still gusting 29 knots.
London, and to Airnav, Jefferson 93 Delta. Hello, Shamrock 161, established line and Airnav. Shamrock 161 Tower, good afternoon. Your approach to number 2, southwest 200 degrees, 16 knots, Dublin Dreamliner. Shamrock 161.
Another one now from Leeds, Bradford. Go around, please. No bother. EI 161 coming in from Heathrow. Right, we'll end on the UPS there. Is that alright with you? Have I given in to your demands? Amy, thank you very much. Welcome along. UPS for Greg, please. Yeah, definitely for Greg, isn't it? Tom, thanks for being here. Sophie and Liam, see you later. Keep going till the sun sets. I want to be able to get back into my house when I get home. Once I'm back tomorrow, Patricia, no problem whatsoever. Thanks for being here. Air France A330 coming from Paris next. If you recall 2 weeks ago, this Air France took 3 attempts to land in winds. Those of you who are in the Facebook group, keep an eye on it tomorrow, just in case I get the chance to get the Antonov departing. Thanks, Stefan.
Ryanair 5 Echo Whiskey, wind 210 degrees 20 knots, looking 30, runway 28 left, clear to land. Gentlemen, Ryanair 5 Whiskey, Ryanair 1 Echo passenger service at Aviation number 2, so wind 210 degrees 20 knots, looking 30, okay, first man, airplane 4 down point, contact 1 decimal 8 flight. What's 1 go point 7.
No bother, Daniel. Thanks, Shirley. Yes, so Dublin is known for its crosswinds, yes? Crosswinds. FR559, our second last plane, coming in from Manchester, followed by our 767 UPS. Crosswinds, exactly, yeah. I'm getting all tongue-tied today for some reason, isn't it? Crosswinds, 330.
UPS 207, ILS 28 left. UPS 207, tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to your shortly number 1, surface wind is 200 degrees, 15 knots, looking 30, continue. Continue clear left.
Cross on twins. Dino, thank you very much for being here. Good to see you again. Welcome along. So this is our one additional aircraft as requested by Sarah for jet set. Keep an eye on the schedule for tomorrow. Dean, are you going doing anything tomorrow? During the day? Penultimate plane. You're only allowed. Say words if you can spell it.
Fair 4 Mike Lima Tower to evening continue approach. Just becoming number 1, surface wind is 2000 degrees 17 knots, looking 29 continue. Continue to push to left right now from Mike Lima.
Look at that. Smooth. Killian, no problem whatsoever. Please sir, can we have some more? What's the next one in?
UPS 207, taking next right Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Tomorrow will be the day to do it, Dean, if you could.
Going at 4 Mike Lima, wind 200 degrees 18 knots, looking to the liner, runway 28 left, there's land.
Just around to left right now, 4 Mike Lima.
UPS 207, contact ground, 1 left, right flight. What's this way?
Contact right now, 4 Mike Lima.
200 degrees 18 knots, looking 29.
He'll schedule it later if he gets the green light. Yeah. 2 lufties for Stefan. Where are they, Sarah?
Right on 4 Mike Lima, right on Sierra.
Logan, talk to you later. JD, thank you for being here.
Tango window 190320 knots, looking 31, runway 28 left, there's land.
Button basher, no problem. Kenny Mack, thank you for being here. Lufty is 2-ish and 4-ish. You're being very vague there, aren't you? Ish, 2-ish and 4-ish maybe.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Sierra 16 Tango. Sierra 5, Romeo Lima, wind 210, 2 knots, 31, runway 28 left.
Wind's gone back up again, 31 knots.
Left, 5, Romeo Lima. Sierra 46 Tango, contact 1 left, right, 5. Good 8, Sierra 46 Tango, right.
Everyone keeps saying they're gone, but they haven't gone yet, just like me. No bother, John. We're all, you know what we are? We're all toga hunting here. We're waiting for that one that goes around because we all expected it.
Shot 5, Romeo Lima, right on Sierra, contact ground, 1 left, right, 5. Right on Sierra, 1
My dinner won't be thrown in the bins, I'm the one making it.
Tango, wind 2003, 3 knots, 32, runway 28 left, flat. Yeah, the final code was the kind of first left, fast,
ATR from Aberdeen, 5 out. Right. Final answer. We will end on the ATR from Aberdeen. What's on the menu tonight? I'm actually going to make homemade kebabs. Bermuda Square, so EIDW was already a registration and you're not allowed to reuse them. It's a registration from the 60s or the 70s, I believe. Piper Seneca is EIDW. Kebab. Yeah, kebab. Kebab. Finley, welcome aboard.
Sierra 5, then right, Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Ryanair 7153, wind 200 degrees, 32, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Ryanair 7153. Lufthansa 3, Whiskey Tango, contact ground, 1 deck, bye-bye. 1 8, bye-bye. Continue approach
my favourite. Is that no.
November X-ray, wind 210 degrees, 20 knots, gust 32, runway 28 left, clear to land.
32 knot gust.
Straight up, 28 left, good then.
You know, I actually don't mind being here. I love it.
Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 1 now. Surface wind is 200 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 32. Continue.
32 knots.
Runner 422, just after information, 4092 approach the field from the north, but they will be north of your approach at all times. That's understood.
Carl, 2 months in the Sparrows Club, thank you very much.
Transit 5, November X-ray, right turn on Sierra, contact ground.
John, talk to you later. Chat to you tomorrow at some stage.
Ryder 422, wind 190 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 32, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Finley, a big fan of the A330. David, talk to you later. Right, so we have this Ryanair and then I presume the ATR behind it. Yes, Ryanair from Newcastle, followed by our ATR from Aberdeen, and then we are done. Thank you to everyone who's been with me today, and you've smashed the like button, much appreciated. Thanks to everyone who's gifted memberships or super chatted. You know what it means to us. Thank you. And obviously, hopefully, fingers crossed, talk to you tomorrow evening for a soggy sunset, I imagine. I don't think we'll see the sun, but it will be an evening stream.
Southstone 43 November Tower, good evening. Continue approach. Your shorty number 1, surface wind is 200 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 32. Continue. Approach,
So the ATR has been told 32 knot gusts and they've opted to continue. Amy, I say it, and we have a few people in the community here that are the same. These pilots will never do anything that will put you, them, or the aircraft at risk. Safety is the priority. If they can't land or they think it's not safe to land, they're not going to.
Ryanair 422, right on Sierra, contact ground, 121 destination. Bye-bye.
Right on Sierra, 121 destination.
Alan, no bother.
Gemstone 43 November, wind
Debbie,
00
talk to you later.
7 knots, gusting 32, runway 28 left.
Sir, can we please have some more? Oh, we're ending on the ATR, which is next. Look at that crab. That deserves everyone spamming the Captain Crab emoji. Finley, none today. No. I know when it's windy like this, and it makes for us plane spotters, it makes for great viewing, but we're not here to see danger, we're here to see the skill on display. That's the difference. I think people sometimes confuse that. There is, yes, it might look dramatic, but it's actually not. They would never do anything outside the limits of the aircraft. They're well paid, well trained professionals. Well, I imagine they could earn more, but they're making split-second decisions in there for everyone's safety, and that's the most important thing. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Unfortunately, like I said, I do have to work tomorrow, so I will miss the peak winds here at Dublin, but I do plan on streaming for the evening. It's still going to be windier than it has been today for the evening, right up until about 9 PM according to the forecasts. So make sure you tune in. I might even have Will with me if we can manage it. And thanks to everyone who's watched today. Thanks to everyone who's smashed the like button. It is much appreciated. Simon Lowe and John Walton will be on, I think it's from 11:30 tomorrow from Manchester, where they're expecting 50-mile-per-hour winds, so that's going to make for great viewing, and then you'll have me to watch in the evening. Woo! Count Richard, the AN12 is leaving at 9 in the morning. Well, it's currently scheduled to leave at 9 in the morning, but it's changed 3 times already, but at the moment it's scheduled for 9 AM in the morning. Right, everyone, I'm off. Thank you very much for being here. Oh no, look.
Nordic to November Uniform Tower, good afternoon. Surface wind is 200, something 28, runway 28 left, clear flat. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Nordic to November Uniform.
Just have to let this land, I suppose. Next is Norwegian. Dubjet After Dark. Yeah, the tomorrow will be Dubjet After Dark. Well, it won't get dark because it should stay bright up until about 8, half 8, won't it? But I'll assess everything tomorrow, make sure it's safe, and we'll see what happens. Probably do it from the mound though, because this area will be very exposed to the wind tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to stand here. Jet set. We talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Down safely. Right, I'm away. Thanks to everyone, and we shall chat to you tomorrow. See you later.